Hello again, Hien. How are you? Let's try this again. I live. Yes. I have returned. How is it August 3rd already? Alright. So, there's an mysterious airship sending up smoke signals. We're gonna send a smoke signal back.
A smoke signal?
In former times, such...
Yep.
Who can...
Smoke signal. Who dare set up a smoke signal? Let's send a smoke signal back.
Whatever they want.
I don't know where
Then
the
I shall
VOD
go in.
exactly cut off the previous one, but
Nay,
we got through this,
I
yes.
would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Give him the finger. Also, he broke the stream, that's right. Little jerk.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Plenipotentiary?
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Wow.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Alright. Alright.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
A Harry Potter convention in your city, Kitty Pie. Lucky. Dino, thank you for lurking. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Winged shadows appear, magical scales glistening as a flight of dragons descend upon you from the clouds. Oh my goodness. We were talking about fanfiction earlier and how you probably can't write fanfiction of this game without being very wordy and fancy. Ooh, so I appreciate your well thought out raid message. Thank you. The winged shadows of the dragons. Thank you so much. Can we get some puppies to welcome the dragons to the Peach Orchard? Thank you so much, Miente. How was your stream today? Yuli, thank you for coming over. I was brought against my will. Well, I hope that we create a comfy atmosphere for you to come into. Thank you so much for coming on over, my friend. Hi, Miente. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Happy. Oh, wait, is my bot? My bot is probably not working. We had an internet outage like 10 minutes ago. Hold on, my bot probably disconnected. Let me check. Yes, it did. One moment, please. One moment, please. What? Invalid token. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? What is this right now? It might work now, Happy? Let me see. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh my god, my bot. Everything's broken. It's asking for two-factor authentication. Like, what is going on right now? There we go. Bot should be fully back up and running. Okay. Oh, internet troubles. The worst. The worst. Okay. It should work now. There we go. Now it worked. Thank you, Happy. Stream was lovely. I liked Stormblood. Not as much as Heaven's Ward. But I did enjoy it. You were working on Savage stuff. Nice. I don't even know what that is. This is the only game I have ever played that I've played like 230 hours of, and I still feel like a super noob. there's that much to this game, but it's a good thing. It's good. It's good. 'Cause I got you guys to help me. So it's all good. Savage is raid content. Gotcha. I did my first raid last week. I did the Crystal Tower raid. It was my first one. It was madness. It's the raid hard mode. Gotcha. Woo. Well, I hope it went well. Best part of Stormblood are these latest patches. Now, granted, yes, the post Heaven's Ward stuff was really, really, really good. So I'm expecting good things from these patches. We're in 4.2 right now. I believe we're still in 4.2. So we're getting there. I'm really excited for Shadowbringers. Look at these. These things are so cool. Yeah, well, I'm so focused on main story that I haven't done a lot of the side stuff. So you're right. Once I get to endgame and I can kind of be a little bit more free and do what I want, yeah, I think I'll understand that, like, those systems a little bit more. Oh yeah, absolutely, Miente. That's why I play this game right now, is for the story. And the characters are my favorite thing. Heaven's Ward made me fall in love with the characters and the story and the whole experience. Like, they're so good. I care about them, you know. I can't wait to see what happens. Mystic Waffles, is this MMO worth playing? I think it absolutely is. I can't say I don't know what your gaming style is, but the good thing is this game has a free-to-play trial. You can play up to level 35, any of the core jobs, for free forever. As long as you stay, as long as you don't mind hitting that level 35 cap, you can play forever for free. If you want to go past that, you do have to buy the core game, and then if you want the expansions, you have to buy the expansion. Luckily, you buy the latest expansion, Shadowbringers, that gives you all of the expansion content. You don't have to buy each one separately. It does, however, have a monthly subscription fee once you go buy to play, so keep that in mind. But you got nothing to lose by downloading the free trial and giving it a try. And see if you like it. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Ooh, you should have a ham sandwich, Eternal. Speak with... Yes. Oh, thank you, Miente. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to see you. Oh, you usually play SWTOR, gotcha. Wanted more MMOs to play? Yeah, I highly recommend giving Final Fantasy 15 a try, and Guild Wars 2 is my main MMO, which also has a free-to-play. You can play the entirety of the Guild Wars 2 core game for free. So I recommend both very highly. Hey, Tahama! The yard. There's all like people here now. Did I say 15? Sorry, 14. Got 15 on the brain. There you are, Luna. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished this time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. That's what Stormblood is. Game of nations. That's what I'm calling Stormblood from now on. You're a huge Final Fantasy IX fan! I just played Final Fantasy IX for the first time a couple months ago. I loved it. Loved it. This Aetheryte gets convenient later on. Ooh, I attuned to it! Yeah! I didn't even need an NPC to tell me. I was like, I don't think that was there before. Should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Yeah! That's my kind of party. I'll be there. I look so imposing, don't I? I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode at the Hien-Kan. The guardsmen will see you in. Are we going to Hien's house now? We get invited into all the dudes' houses. There's my kids. Who's your favorite NPC character from the story so far? My son. My precious, precious son, Alfie. He is best boy. He is precious boy. I'm his mom, and I will protect him with my life. I will protect him with my life. Is he eating well? He better be. There's gonna be food and drink here. So. Have you had lunch yet, Alfie? You're looking a little thin. You should have... He did learn to swim recently. I'm proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I could watch you coo over Alfie for hours. This game is wonderful because we have... I mean, it has given us a son and now a daughter. We do have a daughter now. He has twins. We have a son. We have a bae, and I think we soon are gonna have another bae, and we have a husbando. I mean, this game covers all bases. It's great. It's great. I know Alfie's been there since the very beginning. He's been there from day one. We've experienced everything. We've gone through this entire journey with Alfie. Multiple husbands. Final Fantasy Family Simulator. It's a thirst trap. I mean, even this guy's hot. Hi. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot about, I love how Talus knows, like, exactly who I was. How did you, wait. How did you know? Ah! Look how cute we are. Wait. Wait. This D-Link is getting way too involved.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks.
I'm gonna tell you what just happened.
Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Okay, you know me way too well. This is what just happened. I said we have a son, we have a daughter, we have a bae, which obviously I'm talking about Thancred. I said we might have another bae. We'll see. Which somehow Talus knew I was talking about Estidian. And we have a husband though, which is Aymeric. But I had forgotten about Grahatia. Somehow Talus knew I forgot about Grahatia. I don't know how. But he knew that maybe we have another bae didn't mean Grahatia. It meant Estidian. How... I'm telling you, Talus is actually Peachy-chan. I don't know how that works, but... He's like, Peachy, forgot. You totally forgot about Grahatia.
Always watching.
My God, always watching. In my head. You know, you're right. Grahatia is not... No, Grahatia is... I don't know how to put bae in there. Yes, no, he's definitely bae. He might even be husband, though. I don't know. He's kind of between... He's in between. He when I said maybe, he knew exactly who I was talking about. It's creepy.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Now, I am fully aware that for many people, Hien here is in a lot of categories. Hien's not doing it for me. I'm sorry. I acknowledge the potential, but he didn't do it for me. Sorry. So, this is probably very exciting. If Hien is like, Hien's daddy. Tia is bay and a half. You can, so yeah, more for you guys. It's more for you guys. It's fine. He's bro. Yes, Hien is in the bro. There's also the bros. We have lots of bros. There's lots of bros in this game. Uncle Hien. Hien's in my bro category.
Unless I am mistaken,
This is important.
such
This is
negotiations
important
are
conversation,
typically
guys.
conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
Big bro or small bro? This is very, like I said, this is very important conversation.
His radiance
There
has
need to
yet
be
to do
these
so, that
distinctions.
much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Friends are good. We like friends.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Tia. Hi, Catastrophe. Are you keeping notes, Happy? Okay, good. Good. Someone's got to keep track of all these.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
One thing this game hasn't given me a lot of, surprisingly, is with each other, with the characters with each other, is ships. Not a lot of ships in this game. Mostly, probably because we just want all the hot dudes to ourselves. So.
On the condition that Doma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it. Wow. Ugiri and Thancred? No. 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 Hi, Mike Nick. Thank you for lurking.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
So this guy's all about stopping the icons. Lise and Hien? Maybe the closest thing I have to a ship is actually
With
Lise
regard to
and
the
Minago.
I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Well, we're gonna have to watch the snake
Yet
people.
even now, there are certain
that's back
parties
home,
who
that's
would
not here.
destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My
Roban
comrades
and
I
his
would
lost
change all
arm.
that. We populares have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent
Pippin
a
and Nanamo?
reoccurrence.
Maybe. We haven't really seen them interact.
That
But
would be most welcome.
I'm there for it.
But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, he wants Yotsuyu. Yes, a prisoner
Under
exchange
Garlean
for
rule,
peace.
no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the
Oh.
recent conflict.
Okay.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yeah, which includes Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
There's no plain speaking in this game. Nero falling into a
Of
pit and
course,
staying
my lord.
there.
May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
Herdy derp. Herdy,
You
herdy,
be-
herdy, herdy derp.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well
Bardell.
looked after.
What is that? What is that, bunny? What is that emote? Bard.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Thank you for breaking up the peace talks, herdy derp. I mean that in a good way. It's the Hollow Knight. Thank you for the resub, herdy derp. 40 months. Holy cow. That's crazy. Hollow Knight. I haven't played that game. I gotta play the game. Oh my god, I got, guys. I forgot to tell you, I got Slay the Spire. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? Because it's in the Humble Monthly. My stream deck is not working. Why is my stream deck not working? I gotta restart it, darn it. Slay the Spire is in the Humble Monthly. Which means I paid $12. I got Slay the Spire, and I'm gonna get like hundreds of dollars in other games at the end of the month. 'Cause that's how Humble works. So, if you've been interested in Slay the Spire, there was another game too, but I never even heard of it. I was like, oh my god, Slay the Spire. And there's a Sailor Moon mod for it. By Ogden's Hammer, what savings, right? Right? Yes, there is a Sailor Moon patch that turns everything in Slay the Spire to Sailor Moon. So I was like, ugh. And it's one of those games that I know I'll get addicted to because it's like a strategy game, which is my, like, crack. And so I've been, like, resisting getting it because I know that if I start playing it, I'll get obsessed with it. But when they said it's in Humble Monthly, I was like, pfft. Well, now I have to get it. They announced a 4th character. See, I've never played it, so I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Are there different... I didn't know there was different characters. Or do you mean for the Sailor Moon mod? That was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know what quite to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? It could be. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Well, yeah. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Luna. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Alfie likes politics. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Hey, KJ Dash! Thank you for passing by! Alright. Alright. Alright, Alfie. Have fun. Have fun talking your politics. Cal's out here dancing. A chance to relax it. Oh, are we going for pastries? Ah! No weapons are drawn. A negotiation is not. Sorry, I got excited. A negotiation is no less. Sorry, I got excited. Don't get your hopes up! Don't get your hopes up! I want this so bad! Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on? Question mark. Alize is pondering how to best make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, hi. We're not going for pastries, are we? Luna, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Luna? Business, no. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you are an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? Well, we may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer beside. He gonna join us on our little tour of the city? That's great. That's great. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Fine. He'll be safe with you, Yugiri. I don't need to escort you. No. I don't want this guy here. Come now, Luna. There is naught else for us. There is so what else for us to do, Alize! She forgot. She forgot. Mama's sad. Mama's sad. I'll take you out for pastries, Alize. It's settled then. All four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yancha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see that is become of what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. If you wish, follow me. Okay. Fine. Asahi! I agree, Cal. I agree. I agree. We're going all the way over there? Alright. Hey, Gears! A new husbando! There's no new husbandos. Wait. How do I get out? He seems nice. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that kid. Hello, Artrez. I still want to make up Americ date night. We didn't get to finish it. We never got to finish the date, if you know what I mean. Wait, where am I going? This isn't right. Is this right? This isn't right. This is right. We gotta get through the wall. There we go. I have all these promises that are not being fulfilled. Luna. Luna! Make it happen! We already had dinner, Americ. No, you gotta have the dinner. You gotta warm up. You gotta loosen up. It's okay. Oh my god, it's a giant one! It's a giant catfish man. What was his name? Gonzo? Gotcha, Cal. Thank you. You need the build-up, Happy. Namazu. Namazu. Yeah, he seems like a guy who would call himself a nice guy. Exactly. It seems oily. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, We must proceed through the ruins. Hello, Ruka and Grey Wolf. Welcome, guys. Happy Saturday. I only seek to educate, Happy. Dome Castle is no more. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Doleful. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat. Just giving this guy the grand tour. It's fine. This is fine. I am doing well. Thank you, Grey Wolf. We'll see, Deseto, you just ruined it. Now I have no hype for the in-game possibility. You took away all my hype. I appreciate you sharing the information, but remember that this is a blind playthrough. So I want to discover... Ah! I want to discover everything in-game. Just as any other player would. Yes, okay. It's Forgotten Home.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh no! Oh, it's the Reds.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
You lot.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna fight? I know, doesn't she have a cool focus? She's got the coolest weapon. She's got a cool sword, a cool focus. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this.
Away with you!
It is nothing.
Get away from Alizé!
Leave this to me.
No quarter!
Grey Wolf. Just making progress.
An opening.
Oh. Oh.
I have you.
Oh no. Bro. 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 Bro.
The art of my forebears.
Hi, Miss Mio. Oh no! No! This guy's taking him down, man. Woo! Won't you gonna try and draw away the reinforcements? Look at Asahi just like doing work. I don't know. I don't quite trust him. He could have set this whole thing up to make him look good. I didn't do a very good job of standing in front of them and protecting them, did I? He seems nice. I mean, he seems nice. I don't trust his face.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Now welcome. He does have a punchable face.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Alize asked suspiciously.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
He came up with that explanation really quickly.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Suspicious,
Must
Yugiri
you
is
always
suspicious.
be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
The Empire would never change.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Anyway, it's getting dark. We should get back. Northern Moose, yeah. Give the game a try. It's got a free trial. I am playing a white mage, which starts out as a conjurer, is what you'll pick at character creation. It's a healing class. So if you like doing like a lot of damage and being like, you know, in the front lines, heavy hitting, this is definitely not the class for you. If you like being a little bit more passive, you know, but having a lot of healing abilities, this is definitely for you. That's right. We agree with what you're saying. We just don't quite trust you yet. I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. This regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and he's always watching. He's spying on us. And he's spying in plain sight, I think is what he's doing. A few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who have lived to tell the tale. Return, my lord, but what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay. Did you buy it, Sailor Marcus? I'm super excited. I've only ever seen screenshots of the Slay the Spire mod, but it's supposed to be really good. Swimming, 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 all summer long. Swimming, 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 it makes your flippers strong. Our time in Ishgard was the best time, Happy. I think very fondly, ever fondly, of our time in Ishgard. And I wish to pray return to Ishgard. Happy, let's go back. Let's go back. Just ignore that guard outside Baymrick's office. Say, oh, he was expecting me. I'll be seeing myself in. I'm not going to the Doman Enclave. I'm going wherever this is. Oh! It didn't tell me that's where I was going. It lied to me. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm his wife? You have to let me in. I have a free pass. Whenever I want. I'm allowed. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Oh, gotcha, Talus. Yeah, it was weird on the map, for sure. Aetheryte never appears in the map when you click the quest. Huh. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, I must rely on you to supply the details. The Red Kojin here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't think you can be trusted. Goofy. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Yearning! Thank you for 47 months! Holy crap! You're gonna be a Dream Peach next month. Thank you! Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please, for Yearning and Zach? Thank you! It's good to see you. Happy Saturday! Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that's the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bukin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to the Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Hello, Kage. She's eating the little dumplings.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Woo! That was... that was, risky, Hien. Miente, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Yes, go relax. Have some yums. Thank you again for the raid.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Woo! Harsh.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. for all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
Where's the justice?
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Hien has crazy respect for Gosetsu.
Now then,
Hiya,
I believe we have
Dama.
kept our guest waiting long enough.
Gasps in a miss.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
Oh.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
The Americ of the East. A guilty conscience. I don't know, man. Oh no. It's all very weird. Somebody's deceiving us. Somebody's deceiving us. Super Sailor Mom, thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Enjoy your month of sub perks. Thank you so much, sweetie. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh my goodness.
Afternoon, Peachy. Hope you're doing well. Hien is so serious. Peachy rage.
Hien, you want Hien to lighten up a little bit, huh? I can see that. I want to see Hien have some fun. Doofer, thank you so much for the 49 months. Holy crap, that's as many months as you can have on this channel. That's crazy. Thank you, my beautiful dream Peach. Hien, so serious. So serious. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay. Okay. Astro, did you see a Curiosity Stream advertisement just now? Really? It was not planned. I have. If commercials play when you come in, I have no control over that whatsoever. That's a funny coincidence. Hi, J-Ray. I would totally have hot cocoa with Hien.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
Oh, Astrobobble!
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
You love Curiosity Stream? That's awesome! Yeah, they're our sponsor for the next week. Yeah, we got sponsored by them. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. I'll be talking about it again at the end. That's so cool! I love that you already knew about it and that you love it.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
Hi, Master Reinhardt.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
It's going well. How about yourself?
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us.
I want Dango.
Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
And of course, listen in on the conversation. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers be well cared for until your return. We will also be taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Okay. I'm a little more believing in them, but I still feel like I have to keep some suspicions. Like, do we just have the run of, like, Hien's house now? Whee! This dialogue, oh my god. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
He wishes him a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit.
Yeah, this is nothing
to our
new.
next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages.
There it is.
There will be a reckoning.
There it is. There's the evil. He's gonna shank me, isn't he? Uh-oh. Oh, man! Oh, man. Now I'm just totally vulnerable. Did these happen instantly? Am I standing there? And he's just like, oh, she's gone. She peaced out. That guy.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
That one just put you all on your asses. We're no match for him. He's got the big armor.
Shanked.
This guy. This guy. Yeah, this guy's got blade and soul armor. Where it's like bigger than your self. It's gigantic.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
He's just a sword collector. That's all. I feel you, bro.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
He's like, ooh, greatest swordsman alive.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, he got crazy eye. He got crazy stalker eye.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh, we killed his Stan. I see. I see. No wonder he's pissed at us. Oh, he's crazy.
Like the beast you are, at an emissary, and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
He's creepy stalker fanboy.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Oh boy, this guy is out to get us. He's hot for Xenos. Oh man. Oh no, we killed his husbando. Oh no. And yet I killed him. We killed his husbando. Oh no. Oh, dude. I mean, I'm not sorry for killing Xenos, but
17 months, yeah.
I feel for you, bro, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, I mean, does he know that his husband turned himself into an icon? Or fused himself with an icon? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Where the heck did my thing go? Wait. What the hell? Wait. Where'd my little heads up thing? Where'd my little thing go? I'm so confused right now. Sakura, thank you for the 17 months, sweetie. How you doing? What? Wait. Oh my god. PC, stop doing weird things, please. Where is my stream labels? And why is it not on... How the heck did that get unpinned from my taskbar? That is bizarre as hell. Okay, there we go. There we go, there it is. I don't know how that got closed. That was weird. Weird. My little stream labels that tells me what all the, like, it's a list of all the alerts that go off, it just, like, disappeared, and I usually have it pinned to my taskbar, and it just wasn't pinned anywhere, like, it, like, was completely gone. It was really weird. Oh my gosh. I love my katana collection so much, I'll ram it through my own neck. Yeah, that's right. He's the one. Tell this kid that he's the one that ultimately killed himself. Jeez. We killed his senpai. Oh, jeez. Spellbound, there you go. Oh, man. Good! I'm glad you're doing well, Sakura. Yeah, I've been trying to make good time through the content, so we're being in 4.2. I think that's good pace. Stormblood was good. It was good. When he killed himself, I don't think he said anything about you at all. Who are you again? He didn't talk about you. Bring in the rain.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
With how much it rains in the cutscenes, why are these characters
Lord,
not soaking
you bear no
wet?
blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
A bargain
Besides,
with a
I
crazy
think
fanboy.
he likes me, which is more than some can say.
What? What? makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance at the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Alright, thank God. Yes, go deal with that. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Tataru! Let's go see Tataru. Okay, bye. I don't think that with the encounter with the Kojin just kind of randomly happened. I would be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. Prezi-chan! Thank you for the tacos! Tataru! Tataru in her new cute kimono. Link it. Someone find that cutscene with a Lalafell and put it in Discord. Like, find it on YouTube. I will definitely watch it after the stream. I want my pretty staff back. How can you not believe the Warrior of Light's visions? Have the visions ever been wrong? Like, showed the wrong thing? Tataru! She's so cute! Oh, Gratzbrook. Yeah, the Needhog story was really good. Ah, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured I'm exhausted. Rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose... that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tatsuru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soravan's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Luna should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Forgive me, Luna. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Alfie, it's okay! Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. I really don't care about that, Alfie. Get Alizé to go out to pastries with me and we'll be even. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we play his game, for now. Bending, maiming, striking. Fending, maiming, striking. Which one do I want? Isn't the staff so pretty? Somebody link the Alizé pastry party story in Discord and I will read it. That I will read. Oh, good luck, Derek. I hope you get it soon. Oh, gotcha, Cal. Hi, Mr. Bum. Oh, really, stream? That'd be awesome if you, to make it. I'm surprised that doesn't exist. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. So she truly, truly doesn't remember anything.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Oh.
Fine, now leave me.
Oh. Did just nobody died in Stormblood? Just all of the deaths just meant nothing in Stormblood? Just that none of them meant anything. See, now when a character dies, why would the game do this? All three of them? So when a character dies, I can't get sad because I'm like, ah, they'll probably come back. Don't do that, game. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not saying no one can ever come back, but like, no one? Don't do that, game. Don't make death meaningless. Luna, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from... Impeccable timing. I didn't go anywhere, Alfie. I've been standing here the whole time. He writes that the Domans are coordinating the efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans, have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi were the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Be sure to come back safely. Tataru can take care of herself. That has been proven. She can take care of herself as long as she is true to herself, is what we have learned about Tataru. Alphino's been keeping a very careful count of his coins lately. I doubt he'd ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. And she's taken delight in it. She's like, hee hee hee. So good. So good. Luna, you're gonna sit down, because we're gonna take a little break. Tataru's savage. She's an independent potato. She is. She can take care of herself. Is this 4.3? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I saw that Gosetsu was alive. Not because I don't love Gosetsu. I love Gosetsu. But I don't like that. Ah, everyone's fine. They didn't really die. Hi, Tiggy. Did you boop the button? Okay, we're gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna get some lunch, so get up and stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab some water. Let's practice healthy gaming. Mama Peachy says so. And while I'm gone, while you're doing that, if you get back before me, check out our sponsor. We are sponsored for the next week by Curiosity Stream. It is a documentary service. A documentary streaming service by the people who created the Discovery Channel and Animal Planet, and it's all about documentaries about science and animals and biology and space and history. Tons and tons of cool stuff on there. So clicking that link definitely helps. With the code AuroraPeachy, you can get 30 days for free before they charge you, so you can watch anything and everything on the channel for 30 days for totally free. So it's science. We watched some puppies this morning and I cried. We're gonna watch some kitties later. All right, guys, I will see you shortly. Take a break and I'll be back. Welcome back, beautiful, happy, shiny peaches. Ah! Kaitanus, hello. Lala is contagious. Sounds like a disease. Oh, I caught the Lala. No, it doesn't. They're cute. I feel like a Lala would be like in Guild Wars when I play like an Asura or a Char. Like I have trouble fashion warsing because I don't know. I'm not good. So I feel like I need like the human, the most human-esque character I can get to like properly fashion wars. I feel like I would not be good at fashioning a Lala. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, Talus. Hey, Thomas. Don't hide. Don't hide. Small. You have a small and angry Lala. Well, she's angry because you turned her into a Lala. Small humans. I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely more human than like an Asura is. It took me a long time until I was able to glamour an Asura like I wanted. It's always night. I may or may not have a hidden stash of candy. Don't tell anybody. I feel Lala cause potato. Ooh, Val. What yummy tastiness is in your belly that is causing you to food coma? There you go, Atomic. I got a bad case of the Lalas. We can come and go from Hien's house as we please now. It's very nice. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Luna, Alize, shall we? Heck yeah, we'll go see Brosetsu. Potato Sephiroth! That's just a Lala with really long hair. Ooh, Val, it sounds so good.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
They're feeding him gruel?
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration.
Pippin is Potato Sephiroth. It is a cream cheese bagel. Yes.
A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
What?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
He's sick.
Off with
Well,
them.
I mean,
We
she.
need to wash you. You stink.
I mean, she was a Corsair. You dirty. It's so anime. You dirty old man. It's so anime. So anime. Oh my god. Alfie, let it out, honey. Let out the laughter. Let Alfie rest.
What are all these scars?
I mean, we can leave.
There are so many of them.
Aw.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Hmm? It's a little awkward. Yeah, and Yotsuyu's giving sponge baths in there if you're interested. I mean, I'm just saying. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man, with the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. They put the question mark, like we don't know who said that, when, like, we would know her voice instantly. Like... it's better, Talus. It's better. Can we sponge bath Ian? Oh my god. Or at least watch. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she's as good as fastened to the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. You can just put a mask on her. I watched her. Peachy-chan's always watching. Oh my gosh. Hey, Tartanga! You're considering starting to play this game. There's no reason not to. There's a free trial. You can try it out for yourself, see if you like it. Since Peachy doesn't want Hien, there's more for us. That's right. More for you guys. Alright. Oh wait, let's repair. Better cat away! Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Meow. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. Uh-oh. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance catch a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. Yes! Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers who I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important? Have I done something wrong? Wrong, no. I merely hoped to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Pay no mind to the ominous music. Yeah, if you have any questions about it, Tartanga, please let us know. We'll be happy to answer. To seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Nothing? Nothing. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Hien is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. just quit WoW, so looking for a replacement game. Looks like an anime game. I mean, it's anime-esque. It's Final Fantasy. I don't know if you have any experience with Final Fantasy games, but my favorite two MMOs are Guild Wars 2 and 14. And both have free trials. So I can't say, you know, what you're gonna like more. But they both have free trials, so give them a try. Eternal Mirage just put the free trial link of Guild Wars 2 in the chat if you want to give that a try. I don't have a lot of experience with WoW, but I don't know if WoW would be more like Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy 14. I kind of want to say 14 as far as like the combat goes. Guild Wars 2 has a lot more progressive mechanics and a more active combat than this game. So I would give them both a try and see which one grabs you. Yeah, if it makes a difference to you, Final Fantasy XIV is made in Japan, so it's got a lot of Japanese-style MMO things in it, whereas Guild Wars 2 is made here in America. So, it's more, you know, doesn't have a lot of those Japanese tropes and things, I guess you could say. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the roads to Castrum Fluminis. Luna, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that the Kami smiles upon our efforts. Wow, refugees. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. I was like, where are we going? It should just be on the website. Like, if you just go to Final Fantasy XIV's website, there should be a link for the free trial. Gyo-san! Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there is anything you care to know, you need only... a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Scale-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Look at him flopping on the floor. Thank you, J-Ray. You guys are so helpful. He was doing the magic carp. No signs of Yotsuyu. Where is she? This is so Blade and Soul, I just realized. With Jin So-yun. Pale-skinned woman, where are you? Have you seen Snow White? Where is she? We're looking for her. Did you tell us? Yeah. Very Jinsuyan. Soyun! Even like taking away like the first characters of the name. Soyun! Soyubin! I know Prezi likes Blade and Soul. We're playing that next week. Does not have foul mouth Granny. No. They're like, let's give them a fetch quest to take a break from all the language. Meow. Uh-oh. Perhaps. Uh-oh. Granny is not a good role model. Why is it ruined for you? In what way? Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings have yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Gazzy! Thank you for the resub! I'm gonna give you a puppy stampede. That first resub, that means a lot, my friend. Thank you! Less than 3. Hi, Gazzy. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Mistress Alizé has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How do you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Towards Namai. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Yeah, I gotta wait for the puppy stampede, indeed. That happens. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha, mathematical. Yeah.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Told you we should have cut her hair.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh, no.
What did I... What did I do?
As if you don't know!
You
Good people of
done
Namai,
killed
be
lots
at
of people.
ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
Oh, you better roll a high diplomacy, Ian.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was
it's her twin
surprised to learn
sister.
of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate.
She had a magic kimono that saved
But it
her.
would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Oh, leave it to a little kid.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Aww. She's Tsuyu Bean! Alright, back to work. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, man. Zeo, Emadachi, tofu pancakes! Show's over, kids. Back to work. God. Yeah, she came here for a persimmon. She wasn't, like, trying to escape or anything. Alright, back to the ambassador. Fruits of her labor. Man. What does Issei have to say about this? It's like a zombie is the only thing keeping me from ripping her head off. Aw, precious girl. Alright. Fatter cat, away! She just wanted to go grocery shopping for some persimmons. Yes. After we finish this, nope, this is the second expansion of 3 that we just finished. We're doing the post stuff. We're doing the living world right now. And then this will lead us into Shadowbringers, which is the expansion that just came out. Where's that compass thing? You like the wildlife in this area? Yeah, those things are really cool. Winged snakes. Winged water snakes. This guy. Now I just see creepy eyes when I look at that guy. Rabid fanboy.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see.
Ooh, he says with an evil
But all
glint in
need
his
not
eye.
necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, man.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
What are parents? Oh no.
of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Of my dad selling me to a whorehouse? Yeah, that was a great childhood memory. While stepbrother just looked on. You're supposed to eat that. Or no, she was taking it back to Gosetsu.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Aww.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
He's so creepy. Oh.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Alfie with the evil glare. He knows what's up. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the manner of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. He's so thirsty for Xenos. He'll mess with her mind. He'll do these, like, elaborate schemes.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Almighty Spoon! Thank you for the 100 bits. Last 12-hour shift of week 11, more to go. Hope everyone's going well. Yutsu, ohayo! Thank you, Almighty Spoon. Good to see you. Oh my gosh. 11 more 12-hour shifts? That's so long. Jeez. Jeez. Oh god. Oh, and Nova. Yes, I've been saved by red mages many times.
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, he's messed up, man. I got a weird earring on. Wait, I don't have my experience earring on, I just realized.
Less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
Oh, it doesn't work
There was
anymore.
One other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
People.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Suspicious boxes.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Oh my god.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell.
He takes responsibility
She may
for
simply
everything.
have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help!
Uh-oh.
Help! Help me!
She remembered what he did and murdered him.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh, she's gonna beat him to death. Oh no, that's a knife. Shank.
He
He's
should
gonna get
hate
shanked.
me.
Oh no, oh.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
It's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Uh-oh, she got the laugh back.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was
Oh no,
meant
I'm not
to be.
surprised. I'm just disgusted. Yeah, he's sold her once,
Very well.
sell her again.
If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
I mean, thank you for the host, Godzilla Kid. Excuse me.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Oh my god.
And it begins
with you!
Yotsuyu!
Shanked! You just got shanked.
No!
Oh, in the back.
Shanked.
Sorry, shouldn't be laughing, but seriously, they're bad people. Oof, it's a big shank too. Shanked. Conveniently place them there.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
He did not. Bye,
Your
Godzilla
dagger
Kid.
yet
Congrats.
drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Jace?
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
He's gonna enable her to become full evil again.
Please. I don't want to die.
Such a nice family. Oh, God.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Yotsuyu.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah, no, they deserve to die. And they, yeah, were not very important. Yeah, just leave them there. It's fine. You're gonna cremate them. No, it's okay. He literally just said we took their bodies. We're gonna cremate them. Gosetsu was quiet. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, at least for, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. No more sponge baths for Gosetsu. Aww. We were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve his outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing on to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Skaboon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Luna? You can count on me! Hello there, Tegas! Good evening! Ooh, Yeah, I totally agree with that. Talus, that they could have put someone else in that role. It didn't have to be Gosetsu. He was the only one that could show her kindness despite knowing what she had done. There could have been someone else in that role. Yeah. Storytelling-wise, I would have rather Gosetsu actually died there. Because that's what he wanted, was an honorable death, right? And that would have been an extremely honorable and meaningful death. Alright, we gotta go convince Pirate Man to let him use the ship to bring the prisoners back. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm exhausted from, there's been so much reading today. I'm done. I'm done with it. I always get tired around this time too. Oh, the little giraffe thing. I don't know what that is. What is that? A fawn? Cute. Cute. Yeah, what's in the crates? Yes, I was Super Mario last night. So... I did some serious plumbing. It was tiring. What's in the box? Zeeps is a beautiful, glorious angel frog. We're never gonna know what's in the damn box. Even after we open the box, we're not gonna know what's in the box. There's a face I didn't expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? Woo! Space! Thank you so much for the host. How are you? Welcome, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream went well today. That's right. It's the curse of the box. You'll never know what's inside. Oh, what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us be serious. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Hey, what's up, One Click? Mr. Biscuits in the box. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would not presume you to treat you as such. I come to petition your cooperation of an ally of equal standing. Equal standing? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we're not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. There's always more to be said. according to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. As you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters in your ranks. And has the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts, the waterline rises. The upper planks has best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at the Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. She tried. This is a heart quest. It's so a heart quest. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Zeeps? So we gotta fix the boat. Why? 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 Reasons. You fixed the toilet. How hard can a boat be? Oh my gosh. Grey Wolf, there's a base game, and then there's 3 expansions, and then there's quests between each expansion. I am doing the quests after the 2nd expansion. So I gotta finish this bundle of quests, and then I'll be ready to start the 3rd expansion. Oh, there's an Aether Current. Alizé in the water. Wait. It's a lot. I think I've been playing this game for like 230 hours. And like I said, I'm not even to the 3rd expansion yet. And I pretty much only do the story. It's a huge game. He's like, I like being in the water, it's nice! Have a good dinner, Talus. I know, we touch the boat, it gets fixed. Much easier than fixing a toilet. Much faster, too. Took me like 2 hours. It wasn't hard, it was just time consuming. Oh. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami have mercy, forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. This is quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. He did have a kitty necklace. Ooh, have good noodles, Prezi. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. Their hands are huge. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scared oh my god, I don't care about this kid. I'm sorry. Ooh, the light came on. Alright, we got our ship. Yay! It's great. At least the light works. Blah, blah, blah. Some kid. Yeah. Dome was free. We'll take care of the people. We know. We know. We're taking care of the people. It's great. I get it. Everything is coming back to normal under Hien's fearless rule. It's fine. It's great. It's great. Getting the people back. Hey, Yamatopi. Yes, we're taking a boat across. It's great. I get it. I get it. Infusion of mind? Do I just like... For 30 seconds? It's great. Let's do it. Let's get the people back. God. Game of Nations. I'm tired of Game of Nations. Can we go have dinner with Baemric now? Is this... Pray return to Ishgard. I pray for the day that we pray return to Ishgard. You know, there's a bridge there. I jump down every time. Yeah, you know, that's what I keep hearing about Stormblood. I'm still waiting. Nah, the finale was good. I guess the first finale was satisfying. Really like the, you know, the ending scene. Granted, Baemric was there, but it was still cool despite that. Shadowbringers better have zero politics, man. Hi, MMO's king. Yeah, the bridge is too easy. That's right. Anything with Baemric does get 10 times better. It's like I said, some people love this politics stuff, and that's great. Good for them. This is the expansion for them. Me, I can't connect with Nation X and Nation Y. Like that, no. I connect with individual characters. So when you start talking to me about, let's go save the conscripts or whatever, I'm just like, that's great. That's great. I didn't care about that kid on the boat though. Yes, Asahi, there's boxes. We don't know what's in them. He's evil. He's got some plan. We gotta keep on the lookout. We will bring our people home. Yugiri. Alright. Escape plan. Alfie's in charge of the escape plan. That kid was an attempt to get you invested in the conscripts. Well, it wasn't a very good one. His dad's in there. Great. He might be able to go home again. Good for him. It's kitten documentary time. It is almost kitten document. We are going to legit end the stream on a kitten documentary. Fight. Kiss. Do something interesting.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Oh, lies.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are.
Oh, man. Yamatopi, thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub here. I appreciate the support and the love. Conclude the politics. I agree. Ah! That's my summary of Stormblood. Fight, kiss, do something interesting. Oh my god. Thank you, Yamatopi.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador,
Boxes.
Is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Those are the people.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
They both say with, like, evil eyes at
But
each
then
other.
I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
His voice acting is really good.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Take her down right now. We have not seen her fight, so... Oh, God.
Yotsuyu.
She got the magic
Orphan
kimono,
of the
so you gotta
Nine,
behead her.
Widow of Sashihai. And acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish!
Well, well.
Cruella
It
DeVille.
would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Thanks, Hien.
Your authority
Pray
as
return
acting
to the
viceroy,
politics.
however, is no longer recognized here.
Uh-huh.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Purged.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
When she went full restoration, didn't she?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh, is she gonna summon a primal? Oh, it's Aether Crystals! Oh no! You crazy bitch! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting
What has
that.
she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Shoot her down right now. Let's stand and watch. Shit. What is that thing? What? Why? I don't under. What? Is that the summoning piece? She's summoning the moon primal. Yet does no one have a ranged attack? It's the eclipse primal. She wasn't kidding. Oh god, Dead Moon Circus. She wasn't kidding about like bringing night. Oh my god, she's legit a primal! What the hell? He's like, and him out.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
A Dolman citizen.
Ambassador.
Oh my god. This guy.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
This kid, oh my god.
As you command.
She's OP Satan! Oh my god.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Nah, you're gonna fight. A strategic withdraw. Leave this to me. I got this. Take Alfie with you, though.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Look at me all confident. I got this.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
Yeah, get the people back.
My lord.
Yay. Okay, I'm taking Alfie. That's good. Just leaving me alone. That's okay. I got some of my warrior light friends.
You would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Tsukuyomi. Oh man, she's Usagi! She's Dark Usagi!
All I despise into darkness! And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fade.
This is so anime!
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Someone has to have cosplayed this. Okay, now this is a worthy fight, like, because we never got to fight her, really, right? That's cool, for her to come back and then turn into a freaking primal. Castrum Fluminous. And then we fight her? Now that's super cool. That's super cool. Look at you guys already. Let me use the restroom real quick. We need one more person? Look at that. Everyone's like lining up. Like, let's do this. Alright, give me a second. welcome back, Talus. I was just saying before I left, I really, really like that we are going to get to fight her, because she was like this one of the big bads in Stormblood, and then she died without us really, like, we didn't fight her, right? And I was always kind of like, that's kind of weird that we didn't like get a fight with her. But to have her come back, become a primal, and then fight her, like, holy crap. No, that is super, super cool. She left the pal. We got a little silly. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. Castrum, Fluminous. Only oh, party leader. I forgot I was not the party leader. Worth the cardinal sin of them not dying for real. I still wish Gosetsu had died, actually. And we'll see what happens with, Lord Zed. But this is super cool. This was worth it for sure. For her. And I will try my best to pay attention to story and dialogue in here. You know, smoking's bad for you. Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi. When the room is divided in black and white, switch between them to reset your stacks. Alright. When the fans come down, we go to the last one. Wait for the first to explode and then move into the safe spot. She is! She's a moon bunny. She's an Usagi. She's a Tsukino Usagi, a rabbit of the moon. But there's also like night in there, and darkness. Because darkness.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
She made an eclipse happen.
Whoa!
Like the remix. Alright, dancing fans.
Your end is near.
I'll just follow everybody else. How about that? Ah! Arludia! Oh my god. Woo! Oh, I didn't do a good job of following everybody else. Just a puff or two before we go on. Enough of that, I wouldn't want the pain to grow familiar. Ugh.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Struggle, oh, you wish I encourage it, your death will be all the sweeter. Woo-wee! Why does it fade away? I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Uh-oh. Oh no! Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with the blackest malice. Suffering. Spectre of the matriarch, spectre. Is that they're her parents? Worthless excuse for a daughter. You're nothing but trouble. A font of misery. That's what you are. Oh, the primal feeds on her suffering. Yes, my dearest parents, I was the bane of your existence until the very end. So it lost power. And we have to keep her suffering. These things that are going to torment her. We have to keep them away from her. That is super awesome. Who's that dragon? Asahi. Fight like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. Wow. You thought you had a bad family. Don't suffer. We don't want her to suffer. Xenos! Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. Ah! You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. You cut me down then. Surely it's a simple task. Go Setsu! Stand behind me to you! Why? You have no place here. Wow. Gosetsu got into her heart. You must survive, Tsuyu. The kami spared us, and we cannot repay that boon in death. Tsuyu must survive. Perhaps, but it's too late for me. There can be no redemption. A night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Whoa, dude. She suffered. Woo, the whole background changed.
It's the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise on you.
I guess she suffered enough for the primal to come back.
I shall prevail.
Oh, okay, that's good. Alright, I got the light. I got the dark. I got the light.
Beg the mercy. In night's chill shine petals pale.
Oh, Arlunia! He's being raised, okay.
Beg the mercy.
How? I don't know what I did wrong. Thank you, Squeak.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Your end is near. darkness grew, black tendrils trailed. No, not yet. Not yet.
This is far from over. My bloodied hands have much left to accomplish.
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel!
Okay. Guess I'll die from that every time.
Whoa!
Got it that time.
I'll grind you under my heel!
You guys got this.
I'll grind you under my heel!
I think I'm just not getting out of that AoE in time. Oh man, we were right at the end too. Okay, so I was just not getting out of that AoE in time.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Whoa! The story in this fight, though, wow. Oh, that's right. Server lag is a thing too with getting out of those. Gotcha.
Your end is near. Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, the music gets so sad. We did not win. Asahi! Jerk. Worst brother ever. Xenos! Xenos! The music is so good. I love that Gosetsu is in her heart, even though she's like back to herself. Gosetsu still like means something to her.
In darkness bleeds the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Okay, I still don't quite understand the this night-day thing. Like, I know what you got. Okay, so I'm on the dark side. Let's stay on the dark side. Oh, I see. That moon shadow under the influence of the new moon. What can you like not let the stack get to? And then I don't know what these are.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, so you got to keep moving back and forth to keep it even. Okay, that I understand. I don't know what those orbs are though.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale. Beg for mercy. Suffused with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near. In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet.
That's what I say when someone's dying. No! No! Not yet!
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Woo! Dungeon Siege 3. That was super cool. With the orbs, they do a donut AoE around them, stand near them when they spawn to avoid it. Gotcha. Oof. Gosetsu didn't want us to kill her. They cared about each other. Dun, dun, dun. When you did, first time you ever did this, your group actually ran out of time? Oh my gosh. She's summoned to the Eternal Eclipse. Yay! Thank you, Peaches. That was awesome. Look at you dressed like a little Bamer. Kind of, sort of. Da, 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 da. Oof, Julie, that's rough. Poor Yotsuyu, I know. I actually kind of feel bad for her now. Oh, wow, that was fast stream bonker. Nice. I don't know, she got that magic kimono. Who just shot her? Who just shot her? Oh my god, dude. Worst brother ever!
You really must learn to finish the job.
Wow, dude. Don't
It
don't
is
even
true that a
speak
gaudy
to me,
mirror and a
okay?
handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
She was not weak. Betrayal and shoot.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
He's so condescending, God!
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Oh, God! This
You
guy.
cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
I mean, it was like a couple hours. We could do it again.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Oh my god! Do it, Luna. Do it, Luna.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I.
Crazy fanboy.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Oh my
Useless
God.
piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Wow. Dude. Dude.
Shanked. Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Shanked. Double shanked. Double slice.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
He should be dripping
Like
blood
you,
down onto her.
Asahi.
And she should be loving it.
Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Now she killed her entire horrendous family. There it is.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Oof, to still be living. Just hanging there on the swords.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
She's like, thanks for giving me the power to kill you. He couldn't even say anything. All right, that was a beautiful death. That was Luna's just like, oh my god, what happened here?
What's the matter? The Witch of Dorma will soon be dead.
I'm gonna have to tell Gosetsu. That's what's the matter. Gosetsu will mourn you. And that'll be sad. He'll get over it.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Aww. Aww. I have very mixed feelings about Yotsuyu.
Lord Xenos.
People take a lot to die in this game.
Lord Xenos.
This is the, like, reincarnated Lord Xenos.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Ooh, the voice is different.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me.
It's like...
How may I serve?
Hi, Lord Xenos. How may I serve you?
Appointed ambassador plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Sue for peace. I mean, I'm not...
Peace?
I'm not judging. That's how I am with Amric. Amric, how may I serve you?
You are to locate the acting
Instruct
viceroy.
me.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
He's got this
Your
jacket
true
around him, like he
faith is
can't not have
unreliable.
like something giant on his
But as
shoulders.
a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Oh, I thought he took off his clothes and gave this kid a heart attack.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Oh, she kept her wits about her after she got consumed.
My lord.
Yes, she did.
Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
He's in.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
He knows us.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind
We are
people
babies.
of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent.
Alright.
The hand
Thank
which
you,
tolls the
Sean.
warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
And I'll kill him again.
You have prevailed, I see.
I mean, I guess. Yikes. Oh, Gosetsu, I'm so sorry, bro. Which is a really, really weird thing to have come to.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
You'll learn from it.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't have to tell Gosetsu now. Oh, bro. I'm sorry.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you again, Sean, for the 16 months. Are you bringing tentacles in here?
Hi Peachy, may these Sariku tentacles brighten up your day. KE tentacle Peachy's KE left.
Soriku anything brightens up my day. Thank you, my friend. Mystery! Hello! Oh man, so little Tsuyubin, yes, Tsuyubin is dead. Sorry. But she turned bad again. Xenos. Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield.
He's got purple eyes.
And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
But how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, well, we thought the same thing, Gosetsu and...
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
We have an autopsy and everything, clones. Clones.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial cause? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
He's like, nah, keep them.
Yes. As the late ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Alright, this guy's like at least pragmatic.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Very good.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Ascians! Damn, Ascian.
Without
Maybe
our
it
knowledge
is an
and expertise,
Ascian.
Our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
Very nervous right now!
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
I'm your mom! I'm allowed! I'm not allowing you to go!
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
And die!
Better to do these
Get
things than in
captured!
the home of our old enemy.
This was not part of the trade agreement! No! 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 Where's option 3? Mama said no! Mama said no! You are not allowed! You are not allowed to go! Where's option? Unacceptable! Both of these are unacceptable! Mama will not sign this permission slip! No! 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 Mama said no, you can't go, it's not allowed, unacceptable. Ah! Mama said no. No field trip for you, Alfie. You stay at home. I will call your father, and he will bring you to Ishgard. Be safe. Alright. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, Alfie! Alfie! Mama believes in you, Alfie. Mama believes in you. I'm gonna say the same thing Riku said to Sora. I believe in you. Okay.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Okay, that's great. He's been granted emissary of Doma.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Oh no, she's scared too.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
She's like, we did not discuss
on
this,
my best
twin.
behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Give Mama a hug before you go, please. Mama's not okay with this decision. I'm very upset right now. I feel like my baby's going off to college. I can't have it. No, go back. Where'd you go? Mama gonna wave your bye. Mama's gonna wave you bye at the end of the driveway. No! Mom is not okay! Mom is not okay! I don't like it. It's a very this is a very shaky peace treaty! Mom is not okay. Is this what moms do when their babies go off to college? They just break down. They're just like, no! Alphino was never seen again. Warrior of Light just quits. She just quit. Without the laughter, just the screaming. You Your baby's going to war. Oh God, yes, that's what it is actually. It's when your baby goes off to war. Like seriously. Like that's not funny. Oh my God. You better call me on Link Pearl every night at 9 p.m. on the dot. I better get a Link Pearl call from you. Alfie! Oh my God. Oh my God. This is blind. This is blind, everybody. No spoilers, no hints. No spoilers, no hints, everybody. If you want the best reactions, don't give me any indication of what's coming. Whew! Sean, thank you for gifting a sub to Prezi. So kind of you. This is post Stormblood. This is between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Very much still Stormblood, though. Hoo! Ha ha hoo hoo ha ha. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together, to be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. Oh, I'm sad I didn't talk to Alize first there. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Hey! Welcome home. Oh, I'm exhausted now. Alfie's college adventures. She's gonna show everybody his drawing.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Gears, thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your month of sub perks. Oh, Eastbach. Aww. Oh wait, we learned that from Lise. Okay, we have pastries now. How can I have pastries? We can't have pastries. Not when I'm worried about my son. Luna, how could you let him go?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I'm fuzzy. I'm fuzzy. Don't be fuzzy. Fuzzy Peach. There we go. Whoa!
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
He's like, is it bad? I thought it looked good. He's starting anew.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Aww.
Thus
He's
did I
retiring.
decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us, Gus. Aww. Bald Setsu. Oh my god. Luna, we go home looking at Alfie's baby picture. I want Alfie baby pictures. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find
It
their
was
own
not a
way
goodbye,
forward.
Hien. Hey,
I
let's
must
get
endeavor
let's
to be
get
the
this
same.
straight. Calm down. That was not a goodbye.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Yutsuyu. No, that's not Yutsuyu. Yugiri. I know names. Aw.
And with that, I take my leave.
At least give Yugiri like a high five or something. Okay, bye.
Bingo! Bye-bye.
He just walks off into the sunset. Thank you to everything everyone's putting in Discord. Yeah, if you want me to see a video or a short story or, you know, whatever, put it in Discord in the appropriate section, and I'll see it. Oh my gosh, this quest line. I just want to finish this quest line. Kosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kien, Kano, and thank you properly. Ooh. Yes, you may show me in. You can join if you want. Rising stones. I just mean like this is the check mark. This is the last. I'm gonna end it here. Oh. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It's a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. There you go. He had to do his formal apology. Apology, thank you. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Xenos freaking lives and we let Alfie go. Oh my god. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already. but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yotsuyu's childlike mien. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. Aww. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins. Oh, she had memory. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. Well, she killed her stepbrother, which was good. It's messed up, man. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. And he showed her being a nice parent that she never had. So that was nice. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's where we're gonna leave it. We did have a totally epic fight. Yes. It was very animu. It was very... Oh, it does end instantly there, since we were like in an instant. Oh, I need some kitties. You guys need some kitties? Oh. That was intense. That was intense. Oh my god. Oh my god.